We'll talk later.
Breakfast burrito, yum yum. Breakfast burrito, yum yum. I'm so fucking bored. Breakfast burrito, yum yum. Breakfast burrito, yum yum. Breakfast burrito, yum yum. Breakfast burrito. Do, 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 do.
Hi.
Hello. Hold on. Dino, how you doing? I just woke up. Like, a half hour ago. That's an away jump noise.
I just hit my skinny second toe on a stepping stool and it hurts.
Ow, shit. That sounds like it smarts a bit. Why'd you be fractured anyway? Will they come back for that one guy? Mom joke? Me and Simon are fine, it's just I don't really abide by people pissing off Reese because, I mean, come on, he's my boyfriend and we're both protective of each other. It's the only reason I gave him that warning. Other than that, we're fine. I really don't mind Simon. I mean, he's one of my frequent flyers, and I really do care for my community. It's just when somebody pisses off my boo, Reese has anger issues to begin with. I mean, we both do, and I just don't see reason to just like allow somebody to make that worse, even if they didn't mean to. Your comeback was great. It was. How's my day going? It's good. So far, so uneventful, but it's a good day. Better to be uneventful than, you know, horrible.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounds much better.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
You don't have any survival online servers anymore, but...
Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far.
I remember back in the day I used to host Minecraft servers from my phone.
Skyhold won't fall apart if you take an hour for yourself now and then.
I'll keep that in mind. Never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was not myself. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
You're a better person than you give yourself credit for.
I appreciate the thought, but I know who I am. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
Is that what I'm upset? What you're upset about? Someone blocked you on Discord, and they think it was. Yeah, I just wish. I'd apologize. I didn't do it. If they really don't trust me, that means we can't be online friends. Jesus Christ, people are touchy nowadays. I mean, I know. Yeah, I can be a little bit touchy too, but like, fuck, man. I mean, I can be especially touchy because, you know, I've got the whole split personality shit going on. But even people without extra personalities to worry about, they get touchy as shit too, which is... Fuck, that's saying something. They didn't even talk to me about it. Okay, that's just rude.
An old name burns inside armor that shouldn't fit, lit by faces of children he couldn't save.
Can you explain how your mind works?
Yes?
Walk me through the way you help someone.
I start by listening. I hear hurt, feel it fretting. Some you can solve by giving something, food, a blanket, sleep. Some are intangible, terrible tangles that catch on a crack, fixed, festering, and person makes a pearl of pain. I shake it loose. No pearl, no pain. They can hope, they can heal.
But at least I know this better now than later. Sure, yeah, I guess that is a plus.
It must be sad, feeling everyone's pain all the time.
Why?
Isn't it?
No. I help. I find wounds and heal them. I salve, soothe, save. I see pain and make it better. How could I not be happy?
Sometimes you say things that relate to other members of the Inquisition.
They remember me. Their eyes stick, some more. They want me to be. Varric lied. His bow broke. It was a trick trigger, a trap, but it helped like a truth. Solus isn't afraid of me. He sees spirits and understands. But he's sad underneath.
What do you sense when you focus on me?
You're too like counting birds against the sun. The mark makes you more, but past it, pulled. Blood that is not blood, a tiny trace of time. Lips struggling to shape language your parents lived. And past that, the weight of all on you. All the hopes you carry, fears you fight. You are theirs. It must be very hard. I hope I help.
God, I love Cole. He's such a fascinating character to me.
I'm here.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real.
Like, he's a spirit who literally made himself
I
human.
understand more than I did.
What's the difference between you and a spirit now?
Spirits are... they just are. Most of them sense something that interests them and stick to it. They don't remember much. It keeps them pure, but it
Also, Dan, I'm gonna send you a link to the Keep playlist.
wanted to help people. But I only knew enough
I don't know
to
if you've already if you've already if you've already checked out the playlist, but you can do it later.
to hit people a lot. Varric is helping with that.
Oh my god. I love Cole. He's like the perfect little brother figure. Learning more about myself. I blocked people due to them screwing me over. Corona made me realize stuff about myself. Fair enough.
Are you still physically the same, or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do.
In some ways I can relate to Cole.
Except make people forget. The way I move
Like, I don't,
comes from my
not the whole reading minds part, because obviously that's just a fairy tale in my eyes. But I mean, like, I can kind of read a room when it comes to animals.
real cold.
Going to the zoo is hell for me, because I feel the pent-up frustration of the animals that are locked in the cages. They want to be in the wild, or they can't survive in the wild. I feel that I'm kind of sad right now. It's okay. But yeah, like I don't know if that's technically channeling, the whole like feeling animals' emotions or not, but like I feed off of their emotions, which adds to the whole zoos being absolute hell for me.
Why aren't you?
Aquariums, when I go to an aquarium like Monterey Bay or some shit, it's different than being at a zoo, because the animals there are just,
Killed his
I don't know, fish are just quiet for me. Really only animals like mammals, reptiles, amphibians, and stuff like that I feel.
through cold and darkness.
Although I don't, well, and also birds, and I don't feel bugs though. So luckily I don't feel shitty after crushing a spider or a cockroach or some shit.
But normal. So no one would hurt him.
You're still able to sense the feelings of others, aren't you?
Yes, I still feel things, flashes of their minds. Pain, hurt, all of it. It's not so loud anymore. I make more noise myself, so I don't hear as much unless I want to. I remember more things, though. It lets me learn. I sometimes see why something I said would bother Cullen. Maybe I'll do it less.
Why can't you make people forget you again?
Because I'm real. The forgetting is for both sides. They weren't
Of aquariums and zoos, due
I
to
wasn't hurt by them.
child animals or the basic friendships I had, they played with me other than adults who pitied me.
Real, everything sticks.
God, in my opinion, there's nothing worse than being pitied.
Stays.
Like, I hate pity. I hate being pitied.
If you can't make them forget.
And I feel like shit when I pity others on the rare occasion.
Start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
I'll talk to you later.
if you like. It's made from people.
You talking about Soylent Green, Cole?
How'd you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Have some fun, Cole. It'll be fun. Have some fun. One of us have some fun. Didn't know I was being pitied. Then I was extremely mature for my age. The kid due to people dying left and right. Oh shit, that's sad. I don't deal well with loss, so whenever somebody I was close to died, I just lose my shit.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence.
Damn right I
May I
do.
bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guests?
Cheese!
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Ghislaine White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
Food!
He saw me. They all see me.
Next, you'll be eating and drinking and everything else.
And getting laid.
What else is there?
Have you used the privy yet? That should be enlightening.
Oh god, he's
Find
talking about
people when
taking
their
a
home
shit.
leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure.
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend.
I'm emotionless when it comes to death,
My
to be
only
honest.
friend for a
Unless
long
someone
time.
I hung out with,
Evangeline showed me the Templars
have poor
could be
memories
kind,
with.
but
The reason
even she-
I'm afraid to make friends is due to fear of losing them. Fair enough, I get that.
Cole, if this is troubling, we don't have to talk about it.
Gentle. You watch me walk into darkness over and over, and you always worry. Thank you. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're covering the fear with laughter.
No. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have enough self to know that what I felt was...
Cool, yeah, I love Cole though.
Isn't it?
He's so wholesome.
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
Adventure time! Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands. With Barbari the dog and Cole the human. The fun that never ends. Adventure time. Because, you know, the main dog... Like, pretty much the only dog breed, like, official dog breed that you see in this game are Barbari. And they're kind of like pit bulls. But I think they're a little bit fluffier than pit bulls. So probably like a mix between pit bulls and marmosets, or not marmosets. What is it? Mastiffs. Pit bulls and mastiffs. Jack the dog and Finn the human. It's Jake the dog, but I changed it up because Barbari. Also, the Barbari that Cullen gets you if you marry him. Oh god, autocorrect is so fucking shitty. I hate autocorrect, but I hate it because it can be funny depending.
A joke he laughed to himself, imagining herds of
The?
cattle in fields of iron. But now he worries it fits.
I'll talk to you
Who?
later.
If you like.
Love seeing you, yeah?
I'd like to know more about you, now that you're comfortable.
It's embarrassing enough now, may as well.
Anything more to say about where you came from, aside from eating cookies?
Forgot to tell me? Tell me what?
Before running into another Jenny. He was fun.
I had like a series of nightmares last night.
Serious about being serious. Got some of them killed.
A lot of it was like I thought I woke up and then like I woke up again and again and it turned out to be another dream and then again and then it was a nightmare and then it was a night terror and I woke up again. I think I woke up. Well, I mean, I think it took me like 15 tries until I actually legitimately woke up. You had a nightmare? I wonder why. Yeah, well, I gave myself like 15 nightmares in a row, so I guess we're even in that sense. I hate myself too. Damn it.
Denerim is a long way from Orlais. How'd you get
15 nightmares in a fucking row. That's a fucking record for me.
Denerim wasn't much fun at the light.
Keep in mind that I had night terrors like almost every other night, or every fucking night for a week as a kid.
They just don't know when to stop. You saw it. Orlais is rich and stupid. Right from the picking.
Fucking tryptophobia spider. I blame tryptophobia spider.
So is that who showed you how to fight? Gave you your skills?
Nobody gave me anything except a chance. And maybe some lessons to start.
Also, I feel filthy, so I'm gonna take a shower really quick. I'm very tight to showers. It'll be like a couple minutes tops. Cammy, you're not going anywhere. Cammy, here. Go. I'm back. I'm not afraid of spiders till after that. Fancy meal thing, exactly $100, and I told a guard what happened. It was cackling the whole time. It was great karma, served on a silver platter. Oh my god. You deserve a fucking medal for that. And if they don't make a medal for karma well served, I will make it a medal. I will find a way. I'm resourceful. Just like my dad.
So where are the rest of them?
All over. Or they stop to let new people go all over. Some get rich and stop playing so they can do good things with it. One or two don't. Eventually, someone asks for a favor against them. Don't get like that, you hear?
Do you remember your actual family at all? Your parents?
Well, there is the amulet I had as an orphan that has a missing piece. And look at your face. You believe me?
Oh my god, Sarah.
No, still no parents. I remember an alienage with arseholes and hating that stupid tree. The one elves always have. Of all the things to pray at, they could at least pick one down.
It was beautiful. I bet.
It's nice to see this side of you. Did you trust me?
Don't you go blabbing around here, because I'll have a big trusting foot up your pucker.
I think that after our rooftop chat, I get why you're not like other elves.
Well, don't. How about we dig into what you are, or what you're supposed to be? Do you know all about elfiness? What it takes to keep our ears all perky? Because I'm just me, and I couldn't give a fig. All right.
Yeah. Well, I'm using deodorant. I use Old Spice shampoo and conditioner. It's a 2-in-1 though. And Axe deodorant. My favorite scent. My favorite scent is Black Eclipse. Glad you. Fuck. You're glad you planned it. Fucking reasonably so.
Didn't mean to poke at a sore spot. Consider
Or
it
rightfully so.
Well,
I
good then.
I can't English right now. My brain's not functioning.
This way. You do this with everyone? Because I hope I'm not the only one that squirms like this. Feels weird.
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
You know you planned a great screwy
Dead. I can go home.
a moment when a cop laughs. What?
The mason doesn't listen.
Something on your mind?
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
The Wardens? I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
How do the Wardens deal with archdemons?
Short answer. Stick it with swords until it stops moving.
Wardens are in all the stories. If it was that easy, anyone could do it.
No, it really is that simple. Just because the archdemon is magic doesn't mean it can't be killed with swords. It just has to be a Grey Warden sword. Look, it's not the killing blow that's the problem. It's getting the dragon to the point where it's vulnerable, where it actually can be killed. There's no short answer for that, I'm afraid.
Have you been hearing the calling too?
I know what Corypheus is. He has no sway over me.
Because you're not actually a warden, right?
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There is still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes
Like
you
you.
have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Oh, fake wardens.
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
You haven't had contact with other Wardens for a while.
Because he's
Why
not
are you on
one.
your own?
It's what I've always done. Recruit.
I should really get my throat cleaned out.
Besides, I've always been a loner. Works best for everyone that way.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me. I'm here.
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life will seem dull indeed.
Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then? Ferelden?
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
I hear that many Wardens were once criminals.
You're right.
Please tell me you could hear my back cracking over the mic audio.
What did you do before you became a Warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a Warden?
You heard it? Good. Good, good.
Becoming a Grey Warden.
Did it sound satisfying? Because it felt satisfying.
Life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us. Because they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
Because you're not.
We can continue this discussion at another time.
Very well. Yes?
My back's cracked. Half cracked before it needs to be finished, but it will hurt. Damn.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I think the entire world is looking over its shoulder, wondering if the Inquisition is watching. Something on your mind?
How much do you know about Corypheus?
Not much. I always thought the stories of magisters corrupting the Golden City were just that, stories. I didn't expect them to be true, and I certainly didn't expect to find one of them still alive.
Told someone I never had my back cracked, but whoop-de-doo, they cracked it halfway. Should have cracked it all the way, though.
Don't the Grey Wardens know everything about Darkspawn?
You don't have to know how a Darkspawn came to be in order to kill it. We're soldiers, not historians. And the world would be better off if people focused on defeating evil rather than explaining how it came to be.
Corypheus stopped being human a long time ago. Darkspawn don't have human.
Heard I wasn't gonna let them finish. See, me, I'm a sadist and a masochist, so I would let them finish.
It's been thousands of years.
Sure, it hurts having it done, but afterwards you'll be grateful. I know I'm grateful after having my back cracked. If I can't do it myself, I have somebody else do it.
Let's discuss something else.
Oh god, I got a tone in my ear.
Nothing right.
Oh god, it's a really loud one. It's fading away, but it's too fucking slowly. I wish it would fade away slower. Or no, not slower, faster. Alright, it's gone. Where's the fucking... Pretty sure... Oh shit, this is the... Wait, where's the dungeons? My ears are too tiny to go to... I went to a hearing aid doctor and hear different frequencies. That's fucking awesome. I have... my hearing depends, like...
Inquisitor.
Sometimes it's really, really sharp,
I've seen big.
and sometimes it's not. My sense of smell is very acute, like... Smells... Like... Fuck, hold on, I gotta sing. Tells rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. And quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful. She knew the ways of women, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. The rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her away. A rogue and a thief, and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern. She was so sharp and quick with her bow. Arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was never quite the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor. She knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today. God, I'm gonna give up because you can tell that I haven't warmed up. Anyway, like smells that are intense for most people, like with normal senses of smell, they're even more intense for me. Like, I don't do well in like, okay, so if I go to my dad's work, cause he's a graphic designer, and there's, you know, a lot of chemicals and shit that they use to make the designs and stuff, depending on whatever it is. I remember the first time that I went to that he took me to see his work, back when he worked at Fast Signs, I think it was in Bakersfield. I remember I was holding my nose the whole time because the smell of all the chemicals and the dyes and the ink and shit was giving me a fucking migraine like you wouldn't believe. And I think that was actually my first migraine. Or at least the first one I can remember. Okay, you can hardly smell anything. My sense of smell is almost gone unless it's extremely strong. Yeah, my sense of smell I think is on par with most animals. Cause strong aromas and like odors will like give me like fucking full-blown migraines. It's like a dog whistle for my nose, I swear. Sometimes it gets to the point where I feel like I'm gonna throw up from from like certain smells. Like I legit start gagging.
Crestwood has had no further trouble with the undead.
After what happened, it will take time for the village to recover.
I have a hard time smelling dumpsters. Lucky you, I have no trouble. And it's just the worst.
I must return to Valrayo to see that everything is in order. Please join me when you can.
Oh yeah, I think I'm about to get laid with Dorian, so... Get ready. Prepare your ovaries. There's a serious gay moment coming. Hold on.
Always a sight for sore eyes. I have something for you.
Here it is. Now I'm indebted to you. I never wanted this, I told you.
Why should there be a debt? It's not as if using my influence costs so much.
Of course you have the influence. You're the Inquisitor.
Now you're just being difficult.
Someone intelligent would cozy up to the Inquisitor if they could. It'd be foolish not to. He can open doors, get you whatever you want, shower you with gifts and power. That's what they'll say. I'm the Magister who's using you.
Is that all? Go ahead and use me, Dorian. Or are you all talk?
Oh, you are glorious. I was an ass earlier at the merchants.
You
It's my
were.
specialty.
It's mine
I
too.
apologize and thank you.
Oh, whoa. He gonna get
to stop
some.
before I say
I don't
something
like that
syrupy.
the fucking my
went
character's
for
nose
justice.
will be in the fucking corner of the camera.
Count on you.
God damn, somebody's getting frisky.
Have you been to your quarters lately by chance? Not recently. Do when you have time. There's something there that might interest you.
But first, I gotta make out with them before I get laid.
I am, as you say down south,
Wait. First, I wanna see what gossip I can conjure up.
than wandering the countryside killing random strangers.
Perish the thought.
But we could find Cassandra and pretend we're talking about her. It would drive her mad.
I hate that I can't actually get that cutscene though.
I have to admit, it does feel good to have my amulet back. I'm not above a bit of a tap.
Hold on, I'm gonna be upside down. Because why the fuck not? Still here, Dino? You ready for Othmail to get laid? For him to get some? You wanna clap some cheeks? You can clap some Dorian cheeks.
I need to talk to you.
But first, I gotta make out with him yet again. No? Okay.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
No what?
I need to talk to you, he says.
No to what
Have it
exactly?
your way. But let's go where 100 onlookers won't think I'm stealing the Inquisitor's sword.
Wow. Oh my god. I fucking love Dorian. If you could clone one character from this game and bring them to life, who would you clone? I would clone Dorian, 100%.
Worship.
Better worship me. You're not ready? Well, too fucking bad. Oh, whoa!
It's all very nice, this flirting business. I am, however, not a nice man. So, here is my proposal. We dispense with the chit-chat and move on to something more primal. It'll set tongues wagging, of course. Not that they aren't already wagging. I suppose it really depends. How bad does the Inquisitor want to be?
Exceedingly bad.
I thought you'd never ask.
I like playing hard to get.
And now...
I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch. I'm a bad bitch. Oh yeah, I'm a bad bitch.
I like
Dead
your
ass!
quarters.
Do you now?
Dorian's hot.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not suggesting we venture into mutual domesticity. I just like your appointments.
Ah.
Not that I couldn't suggest some changes. Your taste is a little austere.
You seem a little distracted.
Sex will do that. It's distracting.
Oh
I
yeah,
heard
it
a
is.
rumor.
Very well, you've rooted me out. There is something I want. I'm curious where this goes, you and I. We've had fun. Perfectly reasonable to leave it here. Get on with the business of killing archdemons and such.
Tell me what you want.
All on me, then.
Should it be all on me?
I like you. More than I should. More than might be wise. We end it here, I walk away. I won't be pleased, but I'd rather now than later. Later might be dangerous.
Why dangerous?
Walking away might be harder then.
I want more than just fun, Dorian. Speechless, I see.
I was expecting something different. Where I come from, anything between two men, it's about pleasure. It's accepted, taken no further. You learn not to hope for more. You'd be foolish to.
So let's be foolish.
Hard habit to break.
I'm good at breaking things.
Hopefully not everything. Care to, inquisitive me again?
Yes,
I'll be more
please.
specific in my directions this time. Show off.
Ew! Dorian's hot. I rate that romance 12 out of 10. Wait, no, make that 13 out of 10. Looked away as if... God damn it! You wussing out? I thought you were straight. You like dudes, right? It's just you don't want to see gay shit? I'm confuzzled. Explain yourself, my lady.
You seem very
Lady
interested
Dino.
in my opinions.
I need to talk to you.
Just talk. Such a pity.
I thought we could discuss what happens after.
Why did you look away, Dino?
Let's see. Assuming one or both of us aren't slaughtered along the way, what do you wish to happen? We could go our separate ways if you prefer. I've been a port in a storm before. I would understand.
Are you saying this because that's what you want?
You're the Inquisitor. You're the one with responsibility. I am but an adornment upon your arm.
You know you're more than that to me.
You're very sentimental for someone who's killed as many people as you.
You bring it out in me.
Sweet maker. Next you'll be making calf eyes at puppies.
I already make calf eyes at puppies.
What the future holds. For us or anything. That's my honest answer. Once Corypheus is defeated, when this is over, I'd like to talk about it more. If you will.
Fair enough.
Worship.
I'm straight, I'm Baptist, so I feel uncomfortable when I see gay stuff or anything like that. My religion, in your religion you don't, let's not start talking to me more into detail before I start to argue, sorry. Fair enough. Although the reason I'm atheist, I mean, well, one of the reasons, is because I was raised Catholic, and here's why that part's important. It's because the church I went to as a kid, when I was doing youth group and my parents were, well, I mean, mainly my mom was trying to get me confirmed as a Catholic, like officially. The youth group, one of the youth group leaders, the youth pastors, she was extremely homophobic and transphobic, and I'm betting a lot of other shit that I fucking purely disagree with and just loathe. She she started out her first lecture by saying, you know, if you're a woman and you love a woman, or you're a man and you love a man, God, you're going to hell. God doesn't like it. She just started this full-on rant about why being gay or trans or whatever the shit is a sin. That's like one of the that's one of the reasons, one of the very important reasons to me at least, why I just quit, like directly after I got confirmed. I just don't see. God, it's hard to explain. I'll stop before I start triggering people and also myself. God damn. And it's alright. It's alright. You don't need to apologize, Dino. But yeah, the reason why I was so pissed off when I heard the youth pastor ranting on about the whole God hates gays kind of shit, is, first of all, why? I mean, did my church know that she was extremely homophobic? And if they did, why would they let her be a key member of, like, the youth group? Why Why would they give her that kind of power? Second of all, like, God, I just wanted to punch the shit out of her because I already knew I was bi, at least at that time. That was before I'd come out as trans. Although even before I was trans, I always knew I was at least a tomboy. Like, doing all kinds of girly shit just felt disgusting and wrong for me personally. Felt like I was already lying to myself, which, you know. Anyway, enough about that. Enough about angsty shit.
What has he become involved in?
He's involved in crazy. Just like everyone else these days.
Truer words have never been spoken.
Still here to support you. You're a person just like me. Thanks for opening up, feeling comfortable telling me. Our religion, we believe it's a sin, but we try and explain there are false teachers. I guess I can understand that. But yeah, I've always been very open, especially ever since I came out as bi. Like, even before I knew that I don't identify with the body I was given. I've always been very open about at least being bi, and then after I came out about being trans, nowadays, since I know I'm pan, because I've had crushes on my friends that are gender fluid or even non-binary, so like I know that I'm really into anybody with a good personality. So I mean, I'm always, my philosophy is that if you're open about who you are, what do you identify as, the way you swing, anybody who faults you for that, or just straight up shits on you for that, they're not worth your attention. And if they force yourself, or if they force attention on you, then you know what? Make an example of them, and then just be done with them altogether. That's my philosophy. If they aren't worth your time, or if they force you to give them time and attention, make them see that you will not ever make that mistake again with them, or anybody like them, for that matter.
I should have known. Reading. If you like reading, it's good to read the Bible or some form of it in each religion. I believe other religions, but it's interesting. The only religions that I really truly agree with, and if I ever found religion again, I guess, the only two religions that I'd ever consider or
would be probably Buddhism or Hinduism, because you don't see homophobic people in Hindi or with Buddhists. You don't see them shitting on other people. They're all about peace and love and understanding.
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes, the world will be reborn.
I feel like if I ever became religious, I'd identify more with them as opposed to any other religions.
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Oh my god, Cassandra!
Cultists? Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
Why am I not wearing any armor? What the fuck? It's a Buddhist or however you spell it. Where monks live. Buddhist temple near your house? Nice. I've been to a Buddhist temple before in Hawaii. But yeah, it was interesting. They have, I don't know, I like their philosophies.
Did they torture him to death?
Looks
the
like
promises will pay for this.
that they will. Get up there. Is there anything up there? Can't tell. Alright, I'm gonna turn it back to fucking casual mode. Over here, dipshit. Okay, my neck's hurting. I'm gonna get back right side up. Ow. Itchy. Oh yeah, update on the fifth personality. Empty was out pretty much all night last night until I fell asleep. It was peaceful, actually. I remember some bits and pieces. with him so far. I just remember just watching YouTube videos from my PS4 and I don't know, I was really relaxed.
Your devotion as repayment. Signed by Magister Calpurnia, leader of the Venatori.
I remember feeling all warm and cozy, just bundled up before I fell asleep. Even though I had nightmares, I mean, it was peaceful before I went, like before I started dreaming, I guess. Even when I was having the nightmares, I wasn't really like terrified. It was just, I think he was still out when I had the nightmares. Does he like his name and etc.? He likes his name. I feel like he's like Val, but without the potential for annoyance or anger even. Because he recently got pissed off, like, for the fact that he couldn't sleep. I guess he just likes his, he likes his beauty rest.
So Corypheus sold the Seekers to these cultists.
And they left at the chance, of course. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but a resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption. That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
You really want to keep looking? What we find might not be pleasant.
I do not shy away from unpleasant things. I must know.
Okay, she must know. Fuck, I just saw somebody over here. I just saw somebody over here! Where did they go? What the fuck? Okay, I guess there's nothing over here. Please tell me you saw the person. Because, like, they were... like, right here-ish, and I saw them walk this way, but there's nothing there. I'm curious what they think about me. I mean, Empty, I mean, his name's very self-explanatory, so I don't think he has really any opinions about anybody so far. He's just... I don't really think he even feels really anything. Like, besides not feeling emotion, I feel like he doesn't feel like he just kind of is at this point. So I don't know if he'd have opinions about specific people. Although, when I tease you about being adorable, that's not really me, that's Tag and or Tweak. I could have multiple out at the same time, and I think that's really how Empty became a thing. I'm not sure, but I feel like that is. Found chicken nuggets in your freezer? Nice. Consider the time in which the original Inquisition existed. Hold on, put me back. The First Blight had devastated the world, tearing down the mighty Tevinter Imperium and leaving nothing in its place. Just as there were several cults of Andraste vying to become the true inheritor of the Prophet's faith, there were more than one group claiming to represent the one true path to deliver the world from chaos. The Order of Fiery Promise is one of these. A band of men and women who decreed that it was not only was the end of the world nigh, it was necessary. Datas must be cleansed. Hold on, I gotta trim my nails. I don't like having long nails. I like them short. The only long nails I like to have are my pinky nails. And sharpen them. So hold on. Okay, halfway done with the first hand. Cool, don't you dare start throwing a tantrum. Almost done with the second hand. Ow. There we go. Alrighty. That over there. Oh, hey, Doge. Night, Nick. How was your days cooking for the entire day, for instance? My day's been good so far. I woke up like an hour ago. Datas must be cleansed with fire and reborn as paradise. This they solemnly promised. They devoted themselves utterly to seeing this come about. Whether they ever drew close to their goal is unknown. The Inquisition eventually crushed these promisers during a battle recorded only as the cleansing of Chernow? I don't know if I pronounced that right. The cult reappeared in the early Divine Age, claiming to take up the Inquisition's mantle after it transformed into the Seekers of Truth, leading to chantry hunts that did not see the Promisers eliminated again until the Exalted Age. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genitivi.
Sounds like clipping fingernails are so satisfying to you. You don't know why? Well, I mean, it's satisfying to clip your nails. It's the good ones. To YWY? Childhood Dino Chicken Nuggets? I remember eating Dino Chicken Nuggets as a kid, too! I mean, like, vaguely and only once or twice, but I remember loving it. Dino thought he, by the way, was playing with a lighter. He used to do that. Also, by the way, I don't mind it when people slip up with my pronouns. I just, so long as it wasn't intentional, I couldn't care less. Which, by the way, I'm pretty sure it wasn't intentional. So again, I couldn't care less. But I will still correct people nonetheless. Even if I don't care, I'm still gonna correct people. It's OCD. If I don't correct them, it will drive me insane. Let me get rid of all the pings here. You even got your roommate making homemade fries? Nice. Such a child sometimes. I mean, who isn't? I mean, I could heavily relate to that. Mainly because I'm so fucking immature. I will turn everything into a fucking, she said joke if I can help it, or just a plain old dirty joke. Act like such a fucking 12-year-old sometimes. And I miss going to my dad's because we both act like fucking teenagers. We're both immature, and he's 40, I think 7 now. So, you know, we still act like teenagers, so that's saying something. We still have all the fun.
even when we're not in each other's presence. So I text him like every other day, if not every day, since the lockdown started. Mother once fed you fries, cane French fries, deliberately threw up after that. Knew this company has nothing to do with that deceased senator of yours, McCain, but he hated my country. Damn. Also, I don't blame you for throwing up in that case. Someone was doing a representation of themselves, and had a picture saying nobody was around. Then I said, "Who was taking the picture?" The room roared with snickers. Oh my god. When I see a last name, when you see such a last name, you get triggered. I don't blame you at all. I mean, that's perfectly understandable.
Daniel, can you hear me?
Oh god, this guy's fucked up. This part's kind of fucked up and sad.
You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me, tearing me up.
What?
Hold on, I'm
You
gonna be
can't
upside down.
possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things.
I'm gonna change my shirt really quick.
The promisers will pay for what they've done.
No. The Lord's Seeker.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
Alright, change my shirt.
Could it have been the demon from Theron?
Daniel.
No.
We'll say most countries are lifting their quarantine.
But a demon couldn't simply take his place without anyone noticing.
I don't think that's wise. And over here, I mean, quarantines are technically lifted in my hometown. But I mean, I really don't think that's wise, because think about it, with the Spanish influenza outbreak in World War I, there were 4 fucking waves, and they've already said there are going to be multiple waves of corona, so I really don't think it's wise to be, you know, lifting the lockdowns and all that shit. Like, that's just going to lead to even more waves if we already don't have an accurate number of how many they're going to be.
Would he really work with these cultists?
I intend to find out.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war.
God, think about it. Like, he's fucking pregnant with he's pregnant with a demon. Oh my god. Where is it gonna come out of? Like, if we don't, like, if Cassandra didn't kill him, where would the demon come out? Would it be like hyenas, you know, because both male and females give birth in hyenas, and well, actually not. No, they don't both give birth. With male and female hyenas, they both have like a dick. They both have dicks, and the females give birth out of that little dick hole.
He was my apprentice. I have never known
Like,
a finer young man.
is he? It's gonna be like when hyenas give birth. Was Daniel gonna? You know, it was. Oh God, oh no! Why am I thinking about that? It's not smart. They don't even have a cure yet. But yeah, like, was he gonna birth that baby fucking demon from his dick hole? That would be painful. It'd probably tear him in half, let alone destroy his dick. Would never be able to piss right again. Oh yeah, just to warn you guys might probably definitely get triggered by this right about now. This cutscene that's coming up.
Lord Lucius.
Cassandra, with a man I can...
So yeah, trigger warning.
New Inquisitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better.
Guys, like the stream if you haven't already, because I don't know if the like button really does anything except for a placebo effect, but it's really it's a nice feeling to have the button pushed.
You lured your entire order to their death.
There was no other choice.
No other choice? Have you gone mad?
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to
like my mom has like extreme asthma, and she had pneumonia as a kid, so I mean, plus she nearly died having me, so I'm pretty sure she'd die if she got corona. So I know we're staying all tucked away in our apartment, not taking any chances.
He's completely mad, isn't he?
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to
I've seen the future. It means I'm gonna kill you.
The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
insane. He had to be. Perhaps. Envy Demon's influence? Remove the Lord Seeker so it could take over the Templars.
These wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
You know, when people attempt to play God, creating a new world history, new kind to them, real life and in video games, they always die. Yeah, and rightfully so. I mean, it's even better because it's satisfying to kill them because they've gone so fucking wrong. They're so twisted and sick that it feels, I don't know, it feels like mercy just killing them. Not necessarily mercy to them, but like mercy to the people that they've wronged. I'm gonna give Quill some water. Or actually, no, I'm gonna clean out her water bowl really quick.
Inquisitor, for you.
There you go, Quill. Fresh water. The best medicine for insanity for is a person who holds a gun to their head. Exactly. Ain't that the truth?
Could prove useful.
Wait. I want to go back and get coal. There we go. Still here, Dino? Where'd Doge go? Or for example, some old guy reclaimed he was Hitler and like idiots. They didn't do a background check and he didn't pay for it, letting him leave peacefully. What the fuck?
care how old you are. He told a student to teach them the ways, or he had a student to teach them the ways that are more insane for all we know. Jesus Christ. Could've. What? Or he could have had a student? Oh god, bear. Oh god, bear.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Nobody knows if the man is actually Hitler or not. That's scary to think about. If we stop talking politics, this is starting to this is becoming a bag of stress. Damn it. The fuck? Okay, this one's gonna be hard, I just know it. Alright, I give up on this one. So many criminals that got away with this after going into hiding later in later years saying they were criminal. So right, I'll stop. I just love history. I love history too, but like I don't want to get I don't want to get political at the moment. Because when I get political, it just reminds me of how fucked up the world is. How far humanity has fallen. You're online? Hey kiddo, sorry about the other day. I didn't want to start shit, cause let's just say I'm not really having a good week right now. I apologize for the near argument we had the other day. I hope if it's all the same, we can still be friends. Okay, because again, I'm not lying when I say that you remind me of my little cousins. Alrighty? I don't want to get into arguments with people. Favorite time? What? Favorite time? I am confuzzled! Advance to the rendezvous point. Of history? Fuck if I know. I know as far as, fuck. Well, I mean, like, I guess, okay, I'm gonna take it off tangent a little bit here, but, like, if time travel was indeed a thing, I feel like the time that I'd want to go back to would be the time when I was a kid. And a very specific time as a kid. I'd want to go back to... I was about like 3 or 4. I feel like if I'd come out sooner, or if I'd known sooner that, you know, I don't identify with the gender and body I was given. You know, if I'd come out as transgender sooner.
Laughing, drowning in the sea. The rest of the poem is sad.
But the start was so cheery.
Oh my god, Cole, what the fuck? I feel like if I'd come out as a trans guy sooner, my family might have been more accepting of me. So I'd want to go back in time to when I was a kid. And just kind of fix that. Because I don't necessarily want to be accepted. I don't strive to be accepted per se, because I feel like yearning for acceptance from people is pointless, because not everybody's going to accept you for who you are and and what you stand for. To me, being understood as a person is more important, and in the long run will do you better. So yeah, I don't want to be accepted as much as I want to be understood as who I am, what I identify as, and what I stand for. Because in the long run, that'll bring me more peace, I guess. With myself, really. Even if I am one of the most confusing people I know. And that, like, era? Oh, era? I'd say ancient Greece. My favorite era is ancient Greece. the fuck if I can't remember the name of the era, but I love ancient history. It's I have a hold on, let's see if I can still have it. I don't know if I still have it. Hold on. I do still have it. Encyclopedia of Discovery. Insects and reptiles, no. Nature, no. Encyclopedia. Science and history, here it is. I'm keeping this. I love ancient Egypt and ancient Greece. Ancient Rome also, and ancient China.
I can't believe you drank that swill at the tavern.
I can't believe they served that swill at the tavern. What is Skyhold coming to?
Then why did you drink it?
I couldn't stop. With each sip it was...
Oh my god, Dorian.
Before I knew it, I was analyzing the nuances of its flavor, observing its effect on my mood. I was in a catatonic trance, fueled by the stench of disgusting dwarven ale.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're a drunkard with terrible taste.
There is
Personally, like Chinese mythology or stories. Dad is obsessed with World War I and etc. World War I and II are definitely very fascinating. Just the evolution of warfare is a really interesting topic. It's also a terrifying topic, depending on which war and which part of the war specifically you're talking about. Be kind of emotionless when it comes to death. Fair enough. If you've seen enough of it, I guess it makes sense to desensitize yourself. Pop me back. Well, I tried. Tried to pop me back. It didn't quite work. feel like you feel like you'd be a fine investigator or something. Close to that, first time you saw the corpse of a family member, you didn't even shed a tear. Jesus. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, you're desensitized enough, I guess that would be a good career. I suppose.
These must be the missing soldiers. Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Assyrian. Seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Assyrian? As in Archon Assyrian? Didn't think Southerners cared for that part of Andraste's story.
They have traditions. These men were just following a code. If the Inquisition can win their loyalty, we could steer them on a better path.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Or a therapist. Yeah, I could see that too. She's so good at comforting people. Not really. Aw. feel like Corona gonna make me fat. Oh my god. Onward, son Agavan! Probably my all-time favorite mount. Hold on. Dana, what would he do if he saw Sir Nuggeman in the wild?
The others failed.
I overheard you at the tavern, Blackwall.
On superhero RP server and vigilantes are illegal now, and you're making your role playing as one. Oh my god. But yeah, what would he do if he saw Nuggeman in the wild?
I was unsure I'd heard correctly.
You have a question? Are your whiskers quivering with curiosity?
I would not pry into the Inquisitor's business.
Are you certain? I can draw a diagram.
No, thank you.
Oh my god. I feel like I'd be begging Dorian to draw diagrams.
So you would challenge.
That's just me. Would attempt to befriend it, even if it took your life, then write it. Same.
There's been enough violence. Stand down.
I earned my place here. Do you think I'll step aside for you?
Why is he so tall? Like, he's almost Kanari's height, and he's human. And Kanari is meant to be like 8 feet fucking tall. The first ever vigilante on the server. Or vigilante. Like, why do I pronounce it the way I do? serious? They created a role just for me? Oh my god.
It's done. As long as everyone here respects the outcome.
Your worship, the blades of Hesarion are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
I've not heard of the blades of Hesarion.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve on Andraste, and whoever proves worthy of will. What can we do for you?
I've not heard of them.
Our work is often misunderstood, but we serve on Andraste, and whoever proves worthy of will.
You and your blades are loyal to the Inquisition?
We're loyal to you. I suppose that's the same thing, your worship.
There's only 30 people on it. And you're the first ever vigilante roleplay on the server? Cool. I don't really roleplay that much, so I'm like... I usually just play games to play games. The only times I ever really roleplay are in, like, chats.
Besides, I would rather swear my life to the Herald of Andraste.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note.
It's only really briefly.
I should go.
You know where to find me.
Inquisitor.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is.
Secret base is not even. Wait, no, fuck. Laughing so hard.
Last I heard, you were still
Gonna be arrested so fast. Secret base is even close to spawn. Kind of feel special, not gonna lie. I feel like if I were in that scenario, I'd feel special too.
Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Einbul's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrat, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
So nice to hear friends say good things about me in their secret spy reports.
He does. But they aren't really secret, are they?
Look, Gat.
Relax. Unlike our superiors, I know how it works out here. We're in this together. The Tevinter Imperium is bad enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Q.
It was for me, after the Qunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter.
I really don't like Gat.
The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me
I
a better
seriously
life.
don't like him.
Yes. One free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
Arguing about the war between your two nations isn't going to help anyone right now.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Sahara and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting red lyrium into Minrathos.
Love NPC under campaigns that are loyal.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well. The dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Grim can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move. Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm gonna be right back.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Qunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
Alrighty, and I'm back.
Undying NPC in city scenes?
I'm ready to head out. Right. Chargers. Hit them hard and hit them fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
You got it, Chief. Charges. Double time. Let's move.
Gave your charges the easier target.
You think?
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship. It's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
Vince up ahead.
Don't let them warn the others.
Hi.
Iron Bull's reports say you're a demon.
I'm trying not to be. Sometimes it's hard. I want to kill a lot of people, but I don't.
Because the Inquisitor has bound you.
Because it's not right.
Bull, how can you work with a demon?
He's all right.
Tammy, come here. Treat. Get over here. Come on. Go right side up. Dropped a chicken nugget. My dog yeeted. Or, the proper term is yoted, ma'am. It has not been yeeted. It has been yoted.
Down there?
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
Get ready. We're close.
She left after she grabbed it. Damn. Again? She wants attention, even after she stole your nugget. Oh my god, that's adorable.
We're clear, Gat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Oh yeah, you're about to see a ship fucking explode.
See him down there.
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories. Nice one. Crap.
The Chargers can't stand against that kind of force.
No, they can't.
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
They do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashov. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashov.
They're my men.
They're my men, whap whap.
Right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Call the retreat.
Don't.
They're falling back.
Fuck you, Gat.
All these years, Hisrad, you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
His name is Iron Bull.
I suppose it is.
No way they'll get out of range. It won't be long now.
Bull, when the dreadnought sinks.
Sinks? Canary dreadnoughts don't sink.
Yay!
Come on, let's get back to my boys.
Hi, Cammy. How you doing? How you doing, Cammy Wams? Cammy Whammy, Cammy Chameleon. Why are you staring at me, Cam? She's just staring at me. Do you want a treat? Do you want a milk bone? Oh, fuck. There goes my Gatorade. Hold on. Sit. Good girl.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between
Can you
our
hear the
people.
crunching?
Nor will you be receiving
Hear the
any more
crunching
Ben
monkey?
Hasrat reports from your Talvashov ally.
Beg?
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No.
Good girl.
The Ben Hasrat have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
No, she does it gently.
The loss of the Ben Hasrat information will hurt. Can we smoke out some of your old contacts?
They'll pool their people soon enough, but we might be able to identify the agents who replaced them. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those vents. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sack mead for the Chargers tonight.
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
forget it. You're doing fine.
Here. Come here. You wanna have a treat? Kimmy, come. Good girl. Sit. Sit. Sit all the way. Good girl. Who's my good puppy? Something from you? Thank you.
Should I wait for a reply?
Visitor?
Or continue with the raid?
What's the current mood? Thick with 3 of the 4 humans.
What's the word out there?
Heard someone spitting your name. Worked up a good one too.
Somebody was masturbating to Othmail. What the shit? Alright, I'd like to know who was jerking it to me.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to
You know how tiny everything is? I wish it was bigger so you could see the detail.
and now it falls to me.
What you mean in non-cutscene conversations? It's a bit bigger in the PC version.
You all right? You look drained.
On the contrary, it's a delight. I'm riveted.
Oh, you're joking.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
Deprived of all emotion? That sounds...
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the month I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
I can't foresee the future, Sandra.
But we know the past. Those who do not heed history are doomed to repeat it.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
That's not for me to decide, Cassandra.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own. Inquisitor.
I want to talk to you about the cure for tranquility.
It's not a cure. Not truly. Mages who were once tranquil lose all control over their emotions. They become irrational, unable to focus. Perhaps that state eventually passes and they can be helped, but it will take time to investigate.
You are going to look into it.
That is my intent. I would not want news of a cure to spread until we
Oh,
know for
Dino, you
certain.
never answered my question about, like, if this, if you could clone,
Then I will
one character from this game, who would it be?
I have some more questions.
Why am I not surprised?
Tell me about your brother.
I would
Oh my
prefer
god.
not to
I'm never gonna find out what happened to her fucking brother. That's, oh well.
Inquisitor.
How is the running today?
Varric. His name's Varric.
Excellent. Save the feet and legs. Yes, yes.
can I do for you, Inquisitor?
About that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
Do you think this lead of hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Oh, well, never mind. I guess I don't have questions. Jesus Christ.
Always a sight for sore eyes.
I need to talk to you.
Just talk. Such a pity.
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Anatus. Lead the way.
I would 100% bring Dorian to life.
Worship. Yes. Yes.
The order was sent?
This morning.
Inquisitor.
At your service.
nothing to report, sir.
Well met, sir. Waking sea. Somewhere across all that border is Kirkwall.
You just got arrested? You mean in the server? Rip. think your character has magic and can do a breakout? I mean, I guess so. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to get up there from here. Oh, I can't pull him. You already broke out? That was quick. Kiddo, I said I'm sorry, and I didn't really mean to be mean, I just didn't want to start an argument. If I really pissed you off so badly, just leave, I'll understand. Okay? I don't want to start any drama. Well, any more than there already is. I don't want to start drama, especially not with a kiddo. Okay, Coda Bear? I'm sorry. What the shit? What's with the green mist? What the fuck was that shit? Yeah, because I didn't want to have an argument. The thing I do when I feel like there's about to be an argument is I just walk alone I just walk away, leave the person alone for a bit until I feel like I don't know. I don't like conflict. I don't like conflict. The shit is this? How the fuck? This one's gonna be hard. Fuck. To a party? If you're okay. Okay, kiddo, I just don't want any drama, alright? To a party, if you want to. I'm not gonna force you to do anything you're not comfy with.
Okay. Damn it, I can't figure out this fucking puzzle! Fucking goddamn it. If you guys have any tips and tricks on how the fuck I'm supposed to get this puzzle done, please, please help. What the shit? How the fuck am I supposed to get this thing? Did I get a party invite? Vacations. 3 minutes ago. Alright, there we go. Joining. Sorry for the blue screen of death. Hey, Coda Bear. Hi. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get this puzzle done? Huh? Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't like asking for help, so I mean, I'm stubborn enough that I have to start over again! Okay, if I get to the point where I have no patience left, then I'll look it up, but until then, I'm gonna try and figure it out. What the shit? Oh my god, this is gonna piss me off. I can't figure it out. Cause it's a difficult puzzle. The astrology shit is like really difficult for me. I'ma just give up on the puzzle. I never figure out that one. I could figure it out later. I got like demons to kill and shit! Landmarks to discover. Dino, what? Do you think you'd ever be able to figure out the? I could never figure out that puzzle. I don't think anybody can. Oh my god! Stop! It's freezing up. Oh wait, no, I was using the wrong joystick. Thought the game was gonna crash. If you figure it out, let me know, cause I personally can never figure out that particular puzzle.
Ooh, I got a potions belt. Who? Somebody harassing you? Can't you just mute him? Ah. Ooh, dragon blood. What the fuck? Why wasn't my character picking up dragon blood? Ugh. Dinah says she could've, but she has a hard time explaining stuff. Fair enough. It is. It's annoying when you just like constantly get pinged for like games that you either don't play or you don't play very much or whatever. What game would that be? There's a game for ASMR? Huh. Oh, for COD. Huh. Well, I mean, ASMR in itself can be very satisfying, so I get that. Oh boy, here I go, killing demons again. I'm gonna turn back down the difficulty to casual because I don't want to risk it. This game? Dragon Age? Yeah. What, kill demons? Maybe. I also like doing the cutscenes and stuff like that. It depends on the cutscene. But if they do get bored, I mean, they could always do something else. I'm not forcing people to watch cutscenes. Well, I mean, I skip the cutscenes depending on if I've already done them in the exact same stream. Alright, got all the demons, interacting with favorites. Cutscenes are okay. Yeah, I know, Dino. What happened? I'm gonna give the Astrarium another try. I don't feel like I've quite given up yet. I mean, I should, but I haven't. Okay, I finally figured it out. What this shit is. Commonly referred to as the Oak, the constellation for Vanus, I don't know if I pronounced that right, is generally represented by a towering tree with leafless branches. Many scholars believe this is a representation of nature that harkens back to the lore of the early Neromanians, whose beliefs largely aligned with animism prior to the rise of the old god worship and the creation of the Tevinter Imperium. The astrology thing. Others, however, believe Vanus was originally a constellation of the Elven people. No, I figured it out. Specifically, a depiction of Andril, goddess of the hunt. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that, or weigh the three trees is a central tenet of Andril, and some think that Vanus originally represented this concept. Yeah? Congrats, kid, you're smarter than I am when it comes to astrology. I like to think I'm pretty smart with most subjects, but just not astrology. Shit! I almost fell. Ow. Hi. It's alright, as long as he didn't mean it, it's okay to slip. Just, you know, so long as he didn't mean the other pronoun, I really don't mind. Hey, Twitch. Not much. That is kind of funny. I prefer Nick, or Nikki. Just never call me Nickelodeon, because that's a bit annoying, and my cousins do that all the time. Pronouns that I like to use are he, him, his. What's with the green mist? God, I think that's one of Solus's perks.
Barry, are you and Cassandra... No. Why would you even ask that?
Truly? Bizarre.
Just because two people dislike each other doesn't mean they're about to kiss, Sparkler.
Not according to your books.
Don't mistake me for that hack who wrote Hard and Hightown 2. I can spell.
Coda Bear! Freaking Varric and Dorian just had an argument over the books that because Varric's an author, right? He writes he writes about like a lot of the adventures he goes on, and Dorian and him just had an argument about his second book that he wrote. I don't know why Siru keeps not working. Like, she'll work at the beginning of my streams. I have a name for the text-to-speech function on my live streams. I call it Siru because it sounds like the drunk cousin of Siri from iPhone. And she keeps not working. Like, she'll announce comments in the beginning. Like, in the beginning, and then, like... Did I have what? No. I have Minecraft though, I mean that's like... Oh my god. My Siri calls me your mom's chest hair, like literally, hold on. My Siri calls me oh god. Mom's chest hair, like literally, hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna pause my stream. There we go. My name.
You're Nick Corbin, but you asked me to call you your mum's chest hair.
Oh my god, did you guys hear that?
You're Nick Corbin, but since we're friends, I get to call you your mum's chest hair.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need to turn down my stream. I'm gonna blue screen everybody really quick. Wait, can I invite people to the party? Or no, not to the party, to the... I can't. Oh, the giant's gone. Wait, is he? Oh, he's not here. He's not guarding the loot. I get loot. Hey, Coda Bear. Could you put a link to the stream in? If you want. Why are there ghouls? Why are there a bunch of undead zombie people fighting my guys? down. So I need 5 more power, then I can go to the Winter Palace. Got it. Mm-hmm. What? Oh.
Nothing to report, sir.
Come on, jump over it! Oh my god. Oh my god, come on! There we go. Oh my god, loot it! Jesus Christ, my character's freaking laggy. Or not laggy, my character's glitching out. Down, dog. You gotta put you down. You got rabies. Bad dog. There we go. Why do you keep saying that?
I can't believe I was in the Fade. Physically. You think that is an achievement of which to be proud? It's the second time that's been done in all of history. That's not nothing, Solus. In all of human history. The Fade is still a mystery to us humans, yes. Probably always will be.
What, streaming?
Perhaps it's best it remain that way.
Yeah. Coda Bear. Is it okay? Is it okay if I leave the party? Cause I don't want to get too loud because I know that Mom's still working. I could definitely do parties on the weekend though. Yeah, cause Mom's trying to work. She's a therapist. She does video calls, and I can get kind of loud when I'm on the phone. I can definitely stream weekends though. I mean, okay, how about this? This weekend we could probably stream Minecraft or something like that. That's the only game that I have that's multiplayer that is cross platforms. I can invite a few of my other friends that play it with me sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna go. See you later, okay, kiddo? There we go. Alrighty. How's life? Life's good. I don't know what the green mist is. I feel like that's probably one of Solus's perks. I'm not sure. Just DM it to me, because I don't really... I feel like again, like I tend to do Minecraft collabs like on the weekends, because I could be as loud as I want because Mom's not working. Where the fuck am I going?
What are those rules? I can't make them out.
We're talkative? What? Oh. Sorry, I'm just kind of out of it, loopy. I'm still waking up, I guess. Streaming for 3 hours. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't keep track of time. Ow. Okay, what the shit just happened with my character? Why did he bounce up and down like that? The fuck? I still can't get over the fact that there's literally a quest called Well Shit. Grapes? Oh my god. Yes, I get it. Cammy, why are you sitting on my fucking... You're not going anywhere, Cam. Stop. Where is it? No. I think one of the other reasons why I'm being so quiet is because I'm not hyper, and I'm usually very talkative when I'm hyper. Also, I think maybe because Empty might be about to come out. Because Empty tends to be very quiet so far. Doesn't really react much to anything. Might as well.
Sir? Of course. Well, let me know if I find it.
It's good to have commerce restored.
Thank you.
I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Yeah? Alright, finally let Cam out. Hey Mom, can we order a pizza for delivery? For me and Ed's?
Yeah.
Thank you. I get pizza. Pizza, pizza. It's weird, like I get like chill, like either chill sensations or like burning sensations in certain areas of my body whenever certain personalities come out. With Tag, it's my back and my forearms. They start burning. With fucking Tag. Oh no, it's Jasper, the forearms in the back, and they burn. Tag kind of gives me chills around like my stomach and my thighs, because you know he's a horny douchebag. Val, I get chills in my arms, and I get kind of like burning in my hips. And Tweak, my brain actually starts feeling like it's warm, if that makes sense. Which I guess it does because he's hyperactive. And so far with Empty, I don't know, I literally just feel empty. Not necessarily in a bad way though, it's just, I don't know, I just start being, I just am.
Lesson reason. Looks like Carter. Lyrium smuggling would be profitable around here.
Looking for the name. Thank you. Oh boy, here we go. Sorry for the blue screen. I started trying to record a little bit too early because I thought I was just gonna go straight to a cutscene.
Finally. Started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of deep roads in.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found
Bianca.
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
Hey, I'm the sarcastic one.
Decent.
You want me to admit you're better than me? In front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Raid, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
Mom! Did you order the pizza yet? Okay, jeez. I was just curious.
This is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
You fucking move, Varric. Much of... Oh, I can't pronounce that. Much of Valhammer... Much of Valhammer... I can't pronounce it. Remains closed to us. Anyone interested in changing that should meet here tomorrow. 1 hour past noon. T. Series of notes has been scrolled below this notice. Stop wasting time on that damn door. I don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? We have product to move, and you want to see some ancient dwarf locked the fucking good tea, the good tea set. We're short-handed as it is. I hear you've taken another group of lower levels in search of gears, or to the lower levels in search of gears, I'll make you sorry. L. Who the fuck are T and L? First of all, I think this place used to be a trade post. There could be something valuable behind that door. And just how will you make me sorry, T? I'll use my imagination and knives, L. Okay! Jesus, these people need to simmer down. An angry note. First Liska, now Brenner. Caught him trying to steal some of the product. Just a little bit, just to keep, he says. Nug shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side. Thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Your cousin said we could try it. Wait, fuck. Your cousin said we could trust Brenner. So you handle it. If I'm not happy, you won't be either. These people seem lovely. Can't wait to meet them. Grab lunch with them, maybe. Watch Empty just be a seducer. They're Empty uses them. Oh my god. Where? Where? Oh my god. Where the fuck? Is it up? I can't tell. Give.
Dogs. We may be too close to the surface for these count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Yeah, you have. Many times, Varric. Ow, bitch. Oh fuck. Oh god, we got company, that's nice. Did I mention I'm upside down? Again. good though. No fuck. Personal notes scrawled in a ledger. It's good though. No fuck. It's good though read. With the Templars severing ties to the Chantry, should find buyers easily enough. Has to be the right buyer though. Don't want anyone who'll get ideas. We need to control distribution. Travel across Lake Calenhad is secured. We're made. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it. But if we find a deeper vein, a source, the take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expansion. Why? Why? Why would he be messing willingly with fucking red lyrium? The fuck is wrong with these people? Like, Varric said that shit is evil. Darktown's deal. Ask the nobles of Orzammar. Hold on. Looks like a frog. Ask the nobles of Orzammar how their kingdom gets silks and grain and wine from the surface, and they'll tell you trade with the surface occurs. Excuse me? Occurs as if on its own. No trades or merchants or human farmers involved. A little miracle of dwarven ingenuity. This reality is a lot messier than their fantasy. Orzammar relies upon the surface not just for its prosperity, but for its survival. You're bored? I'm a little bit bored, so I don't blame you. Ages of blights have taken thousands of tigers away from the dwarves. These were the places where most of the food was raised. Dwarven kingdom endured that alone, independent beneath the stone from time immemorial? Fuck, what the shit? Perished in the first blight, faded into myth. Now the remaining dwarves underground cling to existence through a lifeline to the surface, a chain forged from the casteless. Every dwarf who goes to the surface is stripped of caste, effectively exiled and removed from dwarven society forever. Orzammar relies on Cammy, can you not? Relations with these exiles to live. This has created a shadowy area of dwarven trade and politics where the rich, powerful, and elite, I can't English, maintain secret ties to people who, by official decree, no longer exist. Also, if you're bored, you won't be for long because after this mission, I'm gonna go to the Winter Palace, so there's gonna be a murder mystery if you haven't already seen it. Everyone knows what kinds of things lurk in the shadows. The Carta lives in the underbelly of the surface trade like a tapeworm. Ew! Many surface dwarves maintain ties, not officially recognized, of course, but respectable, to their former houses in the noble or merchant castes. And those contacts are their means of trading with Orzammar. Those who have no ties, because they were cast off by their families or never had good connections, make the trip back underground to trade with Orzammar personally, where they find themselves treated like criminals. Casteless and Orzammar, even a wealthy one from the surface, will be driven away from most merchants, treated like he's carrying a plague at best. So these surface merchants return to the Carta for help. The Carta acts as a contact in Orzammar for surface businesses and sells their goods to the black market. For a cut, of course. Carter always gets his cut. This is some shady shit. I'm getting tired of reading it.
Something's missing.
No, really? I thought everything was present. Can you hear the dripping sarcasm? Alright, well, I don't have the other fucking gear. Oh well. Oh wait, I'm supposed to be going this way. Could you fucking not be underfoot? If you're, Dino, if you're bored, think about Tryptophobia Spider. That ought to make things interesting. I've already, wait. I still don't know what it is that I'm supposed to be looting there. Shit. Actually, I guess I have enough power to do the fucking murder mystery right now, so... And I can't fast travel! Great! Alright, I'm gonna... I can't fast travel here. I can't call my mount here! Why? Probably because I'm under fucking ground. Apparently Sir Nugavan doesn't do anything underground. He refuses to be in the dirt! Fuck you for even asking him to be! Sorry, Bianca, I've got actual shit to do. Pizza's here. Finally. Alright, you ready for a murder mystery? Let me just restock on potions first. Make sure I'm absolutely ready.
So I'm thinking... Almost gotcha.
I'm gonna make him wear ridiculous shit. Watch. Black and yellow. Looks up all the lyrics. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this. After I delete the autosave, of course. There we go. Alright, now let's do this. party. Let's go.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for and Ambassador Briala.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but it seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't miss the chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Mom! Is the pizza on its way? Okay, jeez.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds. Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, who was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only, she has organized the elves of Haram Shiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promisingly.
Wait. The elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word. We'll be good.
Who do you think's gonna kill the Empress? Do you have any? Do you have a verdict so far, Dino? I mean, I've already done this mission more than a few times, but I'm not gonna spoil anything. And I want to see if your prediction's right. You don't know?
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavelle. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
If we keep watch, he may appear. Probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper. They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could understand.
You're not my friend, sir.
This elven woman, Briala.
I fucking hate your guts, Gaspard. How dare you assume that you could ever be my friend?
Ambassadors all over the fortification.
He's ugly and he's such a dick.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion.
First of all, he's not even remorseful about being a dick.
Ambassador Briala used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible.
Make me.
I detest the game.
That's because you suck at it.
Our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting.
There is no us, there is no our, sir.
An elf have it. Make of it.
This is Casper's idea of a joke.
One.
Wait.
You there! Rabbit!
Fuck did you just call me?
It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard.
Apparently I'm a fucking rabbit.
I cannot go into the bowl without it.
Well, that's just too fucking bad.
Is this ring particularly valuable?
Its worth in coin is not as important as its social value. It was a gift from a member of the Council of Heralds. If she finds out I lost it, she will never forgive me. Not even if I live to be 1,000 years old.
What's your game? Are you trying to convince the Comtesse that you treasure her gift? Or just gain importance by getting the Inquisitor to run a menial errand for you?
I assure you, the ring truly is lost. And I must find it or risk terrible repercussions.
Humans.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Die.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
Of shame, I guess, or something.
I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
By leaving me alone, woman.
tonight. Guess that will ruin us.
Foreigners.
Racists.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
God, don't you just love it when fucking NPCs never shut up and they repeat themselves? Constantly? Wait, mage hat? The fuck? Alright, I'll take it. I'm probably gonna end the stream after I finish this mission. Wait. Oh, wait. Go that way. God, stop repeating yourself, woman.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
No.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'm not intimidated by stuffy or legion nobles.
These people burn cities as a diversionary tactic and assassinate one another as a feint. The game is like wicked grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the 50 men.
You're just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine.
It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Stop praying. It'll be fine. Stop worrying. Everything will be okay. Can you sense the dripping sarcasm? Again?
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Lavelle. Shepherd and leash of the Wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful.
He's so full of it. That's not how it went.
Champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle Varantium, son of Lord Magister Hallward Pavus of Azaria. The Iron Bull, leader of the famed mercenary company Bull's Chargers, as the name might imply. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course.
My bulls each, of course.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor.
Lord Inquisitor, we
I'm gonna actually just end the stream after this cutscene.
allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Halam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here.